What's up? Hey everybody. Hey everybody. This is Panda. Oh shit, it's me. So, Classical Simul versus 25 by International Master William Pascal. Alright. Please donate. We're gonna do this very quickly. Please donate. You guys losing my... Do we lose my... Shit, it does that. It does that. Why does it do that, man? It steals the focus. It steals the focus when I do that. That's really annoying. It doesn't stay on the page. Channel. Sorry for this, guys. For the boxes and stuff, whatnot. Yeah, it's fucking great. That's fucking great. Unbelievable, stupid. Yeah. I put it on, I should have just turned down the volume, but whatever. Alright, now I'm too hot. Simul rules. We got a freaking wool sweater on, which I haven't worn all winter. I have no clean clothes. Alright. We've got donation from Mr. Sohan taking us to 493.33. We're going to go over. Tomorrow is the GM Norm Tournament of Death. Let's check the list. We'll make sure there's no last minute substitutions. Jesus Christ. Wow, that is the most annoying thing I've ever seen. What? Yeah, whatever. Okay, English. Hungary. My cold has been interesting, I'll tell you guys. First Saturday, GM, no. No. God damn, I hate this site, this chess results. It's the worst website ever. It's like it was made by somebody's grandpa. And that's the best we can do. Grandpa, Austrian grandpa's like private website. No changes to the tournament, looks like. Alright, that would always happen when I played round robins. There'd be some change in the last minute. No, I sound like I have frickin' I sound like I have a laryngitis or some kind of throat infection is what I sound like. Paste. Yeah, basically I have like a very mild form of laryngitis at this point. Laryngitis is literally when your larynx is infected. Radio ready. I have an infected larynx. It was just like a harmless little head cold. What's up, Princess Chess? Arsenal fan. You know, it started out just like as the most harmless head cold ever. Then it started being frisky. But 1 cent to go. Alright, you can overshoot it. Antonio's just tipped 666. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Right. Don't do it. Coffee money. Cool, I'm gonna have to change my clothes at some point. The sweater is like hot, but yeah, I feel okay. I feel better than I sound. Let's put it that way. I feel fine. That's the important thing. We feel fine. Hey, what's up? The fever. It's not like COVID or some kind of strong virus. What's up? Tournament starting tomorrow. I posted the link there. So, tournament starting tomorrow. This is our last warm-up. Hello. Right. This is really freaking annoying, man. Wow, that is annoying. I can't say how much I hate Windows. Simul rules. No bullies. Well, I just felt like saying that. No, no bullet. No bullet. No Hans. Whatever. No Trump fans. No, I'm not going to be political. All right. No, no Kelsey Grammer fans. Hey, no cheating. No London. Whatever. All right. Good luck, all. No, whatever. All right. Good luck, all. I had to. I'm sorry, guys. I'm late starting because I had to get. I had to get all the rest I could. 11 hours. Copy. It was 11-hour poker game last night. And that was a good test because if I could handle that, you know, chess tournament will be okay. So, I mean, if I can handle 11-hour poker game... Oh, yeah, I forgot to put no leaving. I can adjust it here, no? Yeah. No freaking leaving. Thank you. Do not play if you can't stay. And that rhymes. 3 hours. You know the drill. No, but nobody's in the chat. Mr. Someone on Sound, not in the chat. Host extra time. Uh-oh. Princess Chess, I didn't hit that? Wow. Princess Chess is a genius. Princess Chess, I love you. Seriously, that is a miracle. She said about the host extra time, and nobody else noticed. Ooh, if I hadn't noticed, it would have been really messed up. Alright. Thank you, Princess Chess, for pointing that out. I thought I had gotten it. At least I got the colors right. Asterbait, Jeruin, Nettie, R. Brenton. No. Only subscribers first. Sensei. Someone on Sound. Sung Prism. Sung. Not enough to be named Sung something. Or some. Princess Chess. 6'4". 6'4". I gotta put on a different shirt, dude. It's too hot. Be right back. BRB. The sweater, I'm like baking in here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get naked. Be right back. Hello. Okay, get the window open, more comfortable. All right, thanks Antonio and Mr. Slow for bringing us up to $499.99. You can sponsor International Master being in a GM tournament with a 1 cent donation or more. Can I change mid-simul the time control? That's a good idea. Mr. Slowhand is here. Sun Prism is here again. Congratulations for entering the simul twice, Sun Prism. Morales. Now, I've got 12 players. Now, would anyone like to subscribe or gift a gift sub or something like that? Would anyone like to gift a gift sub? Guys, listen, here's the deal. Tomorrow, I'm starting tournament. So I'm not streaming all week until a week from, basically a week from today. This will be my last time. Well, that's why I'm raising money to pay for my, food and beverages for a week. No. Raising money so I don't have to work. I'm basically taking a week off from usual duties. And then we'll be back for next simul. When you see me next, in 1 week, I'll probably be really knocked out because of continuous playing chess for 9 days. You'll see the effects of 9 days of a chess tournament on a human being. Someone on Sound sent us over the top. $10.01 to 510. It's a good number, good solid number. Thank you, someone on Sound. All right, is anybody else going to subscribe? We have no gift subs this week. Virtually no gift subs this week. We need more viewers so people know I exist. It's not enough to donate money. You have to donate your soul and stuff like that. All right, Nettie is joining the simul again. That's twice for him as well. What about Theodore? Theodore. Pirate. Is anyone here a subscriber to my stream? Kerem. Kerem means please in Hungarian. It might be related to Turkish. Nils subscribed. Finally. Thank you for donating a sub to yourself. Nils, thanks for watching. Don't forget my stream. Tournament coming up tomorrow. I feel better than I look and sound. Alright, we need 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 more players. I like me. That's your motto. At least you're faithful to someone. Wintry mix. Kausa chess. Nope. It's weird. Lately I always get like one player from China. This player I played before. Alright. What's with Chinese players suddenly like playing and being allowed to play chess? There's some players in the tournament. There was almost a player in my tournament from China. And he dropped out in the last 2 weeks, but... Angel. From Mexico. Oh, Angel. Alright. Adam. From Czechia. I like how on the Budweiser beer it says owned by the Czech Republic. The beer must be so old that they hadn't updated the name yet or something. It's not a good sign. I drank a Budweiser beer the other day. Alright. Lando Norris in the house. Like to see a lot of like classical games or rapid. Endings Master. Endings Master. Oh yeah, 2500. You're too strong for my Simul. Whoever you are. Yeah, that's disturbing. This guy, I love this. He's 2288 bullet and 1400 rapid. How does that work exactly? You're just like the master mouse clicker? You just click. You're like a really fast clicking beginner. I mean, guys, we're gonna start soon. Just waiting for a couple more gift subs. Antonio Morales has gifted a sub this week. Where's Asterbait? Seems like he's awfully quiet around here. Too quiet in here. Oh man, don't start to ignore me. Annoy me. I said ignore me. Wow, this guy's getting annoying. Alright, he's annoying. Take him out. Gone. I'm putting Ruslan in his place. Literally. That's annoying, dude. You know the one thing I hate like people rushing me. Whatever I'm doing, like eating, drinking, making a poker decision, playing chess. I hate when people rush me. They're like, okay, can we start now? No. You're gone. Alright, we have 17 players. Whatever. 1467. They have a lot of rapid games. Is that a piggy? Knights play KK. Dude, is that a pig? What is that pink blob? Alright. Yeah, maybe. Sebaton. See, I don't trust these lower rated players. They always like abort the game. That's annoying. I'm very annoyed by people that rush me. Can we start? No, dude, we can't start until we have enough players. Wait, new page. You're turning over a new leaf, so to speak. That's their new account. No bullies. Asterby, what's up, man? Where's your quotes and whatnot? Ooh, it's hot in here, man. I think I have I don't have a fever, but I have like hot metabolism, hot-blooded. It's my hot Latin blood. Right, we are starting as soon as possible, but I've got to gather the players who are not gonna freaking leave. Daniel, an original name. Daniel L2. Zerking is my hobby. Yeah, that's not good for a Simul. You might want to play someone in Bullet, but not me. Yeah, what was the deal with Ekmote? Are they legit? This name. That's impossible to pronounce. Alright. Did we get rated or something? We have 39 viewers. Come on, guys. Where's the hype train? Dobro da. Gasparik. Low level. Glebka. Glebka low level. I feel like I'm in low level. Goat chess. Not enough games. This one is kind of marginal. 233 games. Yeah, they're good actually. Alright. Just I can't pronounce it. Hemoglobin or something. Hemoglobin, AP87 might be a subscriber. Guys, please subscribe. Yeah, Ectoplasm. You could always subscribe if you like playing in the Simuls. It helps. Number S4A2. Nice. Oh, shit. I put someone in by accident. Adam, I think. But Adam looks good. Who did I put in by accident? Ectoplasm? No, we still don't have enough. Alright, we still have... Someone dropped out. We're about to start. Right on time, baby. Right on time. I got 24 players. Number 2. Number S4A2. That's really annoying if you make like your we're gonna do Zen mode. If you make your name like some kind of like password manager randomly generated thing, that's annoying. S4 exclamation, you can't have weird characters in your name or what? Okay guys, last warm up before tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon I play first round of tournament here in Budapest. So help me get ready. Calculation. One Dunst opening. It's a lot of white games already. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright. We're good. E4, E4, E4. E4, 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 E4. E4, 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 E4. It's all E4. E4, E4. I hope tomorrow's opponent plays E4. Limit my screen time tonight. Well, had this cold for like 5 days now. Didn't really like hurt anybody else very bad, so I thought, oh, it'll be nothing. The most important, avoid alcohol. I drank 2 little shots of vodka last night, but it was like over a very long period of time. But in general, I'm just staying away from the alcohol, which is also a very good idea. Okay, E4 in almost every single game where white is white and I'm black. Very, very few D4s. It's incredible. We had a huge majority of E4s there. Booze is proven to prevent REM sleep. That's easy to believe. Yeah, I had some good REM sleep last night. Interesting dreams. You booze, you lose. So guys, we do this Zen mode for like an hour, and then I'll go back to normal so we can try to guess who's who. Marijuana ruins one's memory of REM sleep. Really? Okay, well, good thing I don't do that either. Simul, look at the exclamation point for my Simul. That looks stupid. Can I fix that? We were in a little bit of a rush start today, so I didn't get the details good. Simul, I hate when things are like right next to. You're supposed to put the exclamation point like right next to the word, but it always looks like it's too close together. You know, it bothers me. You might have OCD. Man, I hope Uber driver's not in the Simul today. But I like my new voice. Now I'm going to guess you, Princess Jessica. I'm going to cheat. Look through the list and just cheat against you. No cheaters. No cheaters. What's up? Alright. I am pausing the mic. Like, everybody's sick. It seemed like yesterday. It seemed like at poker yesterday, everybody was like, "Are you sick? Are you sick? Are you sick? Are you sick? Are you sick?" The guy who asked me if I'm sick seemed like he was sicker than me. You know, it was like, dude, I don't know, but I think you are. Everybody has a cold or something going around. I'm one trick pony. You have at least 2 tricks. The Princess Chess, I'm not going to guess her. What could that mean? No cheesy noobs. I was experimenting with knight f3 a little bit here. At the end of the day, I don't know what to think, you know. I think like both knight f3 and knight c3 are decent. They're different though. They're very different. I started to gain appreciation for knight f3 against the against the Scandinavian. Truthfully, the Scandinavian is not so bad, you know. Feels like it's not that easy to play against. You gotta really know your stuff, you know. It's not like white just automatically gets an advantage. Mr. Slow already with the King's Indian. It's really hard to avoid the freaking King's Indian, you know that? When my options are limited with knight f3 in. I mean, I'm used to playing this type of move order. Maybe I'll try to play in English rather than a King's Indian, per se, in that game. There was the Chinese guy who played the Banco against me. No, I blocked them because I thought this was on Friday. I thought there was a likelihood they were... Oh no, I never played this move order. We have an idea here, okay. There was a likelihood they were cheating. That particular player, not because they're Chinese, just because the way they played was a little weird. Alright. I'm pretty paranoid. Kraken for the win. Here we go. Krakens, we got a Kraken or 2. Now, I'm a little bit concerned about the Kraken because it's not the greatest, I think, if people are specifically like expecting you to play it. You know what I mean? It's playable and it's better than the 3M defense. It's fully playable, but I don't really want my opponents expecting me to play it, you know, like preparing at home. So it's meant to be like kind of a surprise, not something the opponent is like working on in his home lab. You know, it's not that good for white, but I mean for black, it's interesting and it's It's different and it's creative. What's with all the BOGO type positions here? G3, that I think we can. We can guess Sun Prism here, but it's not. No Sun. It's not Sun Prism. Sun Prism has played King's Indian attacks before. 3 BOGOs in a row. Alright, so this is interesting. I hadn't normally used this move order for black, and the traditional move is knight a5. But, turns out that I just happened to be looking at this last week with one of my students. Actually, not last week, Friday, in fact. We're winning 0-1. So bishop b4. Wow. Queen d6, Scando. Scando or Scandi? Scandex. One of them is Morales, and the other one is someone on sound. But I don't know which is which. Unless maybe Princess Chess played the Vienna. Wonder if that could be her surprise. You never guessed me. Could that be like a Vienna? Asteroid should go back to playing the Vienna sometimes. In honor of Asteroid, let's play a b3. Oh no. Refutation of the Italian game. That's not you, is it, Princess Chess again? Was that the joke? You're playing the same thing again? Verisov. Verisov verified. The new verified by Visa. This can arise also from Trumpowski's. Trumpowski's. Alright. Bishop check and back. So this can become Catalan, most likely. Weird Queen's Gambit. If I played Bishop G5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, it would be transposed to Queen's Gambit. Bishop G5. Yeah, black would have... No, Bishop G5 is not right here. Catalan is normal. What is that? I don't know if it's coming from outside or... It's a noise I've never heard before. G6 right away. Okay. Here. Aha. So see, this is one of those anti... Guys, what's up with Antonio? My only gift sub this week? Man. Guys. We got cheers from Mr. Slow 400, Uber Driver 245, but only one gift sub this week? Are you guys serious? Do I have to beg? Beg. We're not even going to be here next week. Alright, we did get the gift. We did get the donation goal over 510. So I'm not going to complain with that in mind. A4. Still would like to get some gift subs, so we keep people watching the stream. The thing about the gift subs, it's not just like it's not just you're donating like money. Donating money is donating money, and it helps me. But when you donate a gift sub, you might cause someone to start watching the stream more often. It's the good thing about gift subs. Huang Faihong 24 gifted tier 1 sub to community to Dormatron. So thank you to Huang, I'm not sure. Fang, maybe Huang is the pronunciation. But that's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Gift sub, and maybe Dormatron will go on to become a regular viewer of the stream. So that's the cool thing about gift subs. And he says, thank you for the gift sub. That's awesome. See? Mr. Soed with 100 bits. Going for the hype train. What am I doing? What am I doing here? E4? Man, is this Arsenal fan original? Who likes to play knight c6 in the Chigorin style? Alright, we'll see. I see your knight c6 and raise you an e3. Mr. Sub with 100 bits. So, guys, we need 3 more donations or gift subs in the next 3 minutes to qualify for Hype Train. Hype Train hype. Benko again. I got nothing against the Benko, but this Benko declined. And again, I played the same thing. I got c4'd again. Second time I played the St. George recently. C4'd again. C-floored. He was C-floored. A3. That's good to see. You agree with you, but you don't have to play the comp move. Okay. Whatever you guys... Whatever he said. Not going to play the Petrov. Uh-oh. G6 and this Queen D6 Scandinavian. So normally black plays knight F6 or A6 or C6, but G6. This is Pyrat. Pyrat's trying to force this thing. You know, I don't really get it. I guess it's an opening. Astrobate with the gift sub. It's a Hannibal Hearthstone. Nice. We should do a Hearthstone. Yeah, but it's not the check defense when it's not E4. You know, he's trying to play the check defense against D4. I mean, it's weird. You know. Alright, guys. One more gift sub or donation. One more gift sub or bit donation or subscribe and we get a hype train. One more. We've got a... I'm not getting the warning that it's coming. The warning. Dude, what's up here? Where's my warning? We should get one more. Should trigger a hype train. You have 2 minutes to unleash a hype train. Oh, I always hate playing Bishop D2. It's so lame for white. Okay. Unusual move order. There it is. Is that going to do it? Hype train is close. Oh no. Soronchi subscribed with Prime. Guys, I think we need one more donation. 30 seconds left. What? I thought that was 5. Maybe they were too spread out. Someone donate 100 bits. Quick. 20 seconds. 20. 19. Someone donate 100 bits. 17. 15 seconds. Come on, 12. 3. 7. 5 seconds. Hurry up. Yeah. That should work. We did it. Someone on sound did it. Just in time. Just in time. Someone on sound, you're the hero, man. You're like Princess Chess saving the Simul time control. Nice job. Hype train 34% of the way there. Now we're getting there. Mr. Slow with 400 bits. Now we're doing it. We're going to get a hype train. They'll have sufficient support for the week. Alright, what do I do now? C3. Slow. English. English. Classical English. Sounds like something you would study at Oxford. Alright. Pillow is leaking flax seeds. Wow, there's never been a noise on the other side of the wall. I think it's on the other side of the wall. Seems like a strange time to do like construction or something. Alright. I've lived here for like 6 months and I've never heard a peep from the other side of my wall, which I assume is the next building. But I hear this boom, 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 boom. I'm used to that from my last apartment, which I might be going back to. Alright, here we go. Now, with more G3. Beep beep. Mr. Slow, 400? Astrobate gifting a tier 1 sub. We're up to 62%. We got 5 minutes, guys. Hurry up. 61%. 62%. Mr. Slow, 400 takes us up to 62%. Almost level 1 hype train. We need a little more support to get there. Damn, I hate this. The knight's on C6 though. That is a little weird for black. Darn it. Then again, if you take on C4, shoot. I think I have to play E3. It's really sad. Queen C7. Fine, fine. Reverse. Reverse Kraken. Another Kraken. Take another Kraken at it. Guys, come on. Hurry up. 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. 62% of the way there to tier 1. Let's do it. No move 11 to help us. No Uber driver. We've superseded our GM tournament goal of 510. We're almost on hype train. We've got 1 minute and 47 seconds left. We're 62% of the way there. Last chance for hype train. Don't be shy. I'm going to turn this into a Pierce. Always take toward the center. Bishop G4. That's not normal. Guys, 1 minute left. 1 minute 23 seconds for hype train. Rip hype train. Don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but rip hype train. RIP hype train. Oh no. Not the Sung Prism again. Oh, that's him. Scotch again. Okay, we got an A6 modern with black. Hey, that's a nice modern you got there. Guys, 1 minute left. 39 seconds. Poor hype train. Just died. It just straight up died. Nice knowing you, Hype Train. Nice try, guys. Kind of half-hearted. We just didn't have enough. Astrobate! 72%. It's too late, though. It's too late. Astrobate gifted the tier 1 sub to Boy Purgatory. You missed the train. Ah! You missed the train. Damn it. Alright. You can always try again. Yeah, this is just good for black. This is your brain on drugs. 94. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. So if I take, I have to go back to G1 or E5. 85. Queen C2, F5. It can be played. I've determined that it can be played. It shall be done. Now this C5 early. C5, interesting. Because A3 is slow. We might be able to try it. Oh my god, what is that? Knight B4. It's a good thing that that can be countered. Whoa, Queen E7, look at this. The McConnell. Anyway, thanks for those of you who did donate. Face hugger. It's not a face hugger. It's a wannabe face hugger. If I play Knight A3, it becomes a face hugger. I love that I made that up. This one is easy to remove. It's like not a real face hugger. It's only half-hearted. Okay, Magnus. We got a Magnus-like opponent here. Now, didn't you do something like this before, Arsenal? If my memory serves, Arsenal had tried to play a kind of unusual type of Spanish. Was you thinking of something? Thinking of a different Arsenal. Okay. This is a weird game. So that's like black's playing the Kraken, essentially, or Sicilian. Should I push? Or leave the tension? I don't really like Knight C6 a lot, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, now, Queen takes or Pawn takes. These are... I expected black to play F5. It's a little more combative. Not necessarily better, but combative. This is a lot like that other game. Even to a weird sort of degree, it's similar. Yeah, we're getting like a theoretical type of stuff going on. Wow. Okay. So black played bishop g4. I like it. I like it. h3, bishop h5. This pin has to be broken. Pins were made to be broken. Back into the standard main line. h5. Yeah, so the plan was to take with the queen. Don't I have knight b5 at some point? Here? Shouldn't that really mess him up? Speaking of face huggers, Arsenal fan. This is also not a real face hugger. If knight b5, queen d8, bishop f4, knight a6. And he can remove the facehugger by playing c6. Although that looks very good for me, I'm not sure at the end of the day. Oh, I also drop a piece with queen b4 check. Okay, that's out. Yeah, that's not good. Wow, bishop g4. Now you're really asking for it. If h3, bishop h5, you know, what does that really do for me? What have you done for me lately? Don't get Arsenal started, but our intention is to reference, you know, alien movies. Damn, why does my Windows not work normally? It's really annoying. I can't use my freaking tab. Where's my... I don't know, man. The, taskbar is not working. That's annoying. Oh my god, how can you play this move? Aha. Man, this is really irritating. Takes. Wow. Can't believe that black can play bishop g4 here. That sucks. Damn it. Oh, I can do that move. That's the reason why. Uh-huh. Still not sure about this. I want to play like bishop d5 and maybe a4. What if I do a4 first? I don't know, man. Doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right about this. Alright. Take. This is like black's committing Hirikari. Seal off the queen side. I'll do it. Whatever. Bishop takes d7. Knight takes, anyone? Queen takes. Nice b6 square, yeah. So the slow rolling center coming up with d4. Spirit of the United States. I don't know what the future holds. Right. You played now what now? What now? Here we go again. Whoa, bishop g5, where did that come from? See, this facehugger can be removed surgically by a3 or other means. Maybe there's a question as to whether it needs to be removed or not right away. There's also knight takes d3. The London players love to do that. Sacrifice or whatever. Knight c3, knight takes d3, rook d1. Rip. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting him out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. I don't want to see it anymore. Wow, what a setup. Bishop g4. Who could this be? Who are you? Do you think someone on sound would play that? No. I'm having my doubts. I thought this is Morales. But bishop e3? Yeah, we're going to guess Morales. It is. Bishop e3. It's him. Prego. It's in there. It's fine so far for me. You guys having trouble with the stream? It's fine. Just trying to do differently. Yeah, I have nothing but trouble when I exchange that bishop on e3 and someone on sound or you gets attacking chances down the f file. Seems like nothing but problems. I don't know, in this specific position. Computer will probably be like, oh no, it's fine, you can do that. You can do that. Am I afraid of like d4 or something? I do. I can play bishop e6, right? Which costs time. Bishop e6. Now my taskbar works, like, and it didn't before. Like, what's up with that? How do I? It's so weird. Why does my taskbar go from working to not working from moment to moment? Bishop takes c5 takes. See, like a minute ago, I could hit the taskbar and it would open. Now it's like gone. What is wrong with Microsoft? It's like basic stuff like that isn't working right. Now, c4 is a funny move. Funny, haha. c4, bishop g4. Maybe I don't want to do that. It's interesting though. Normal is takes, c4, knight c5, knight c3. He does get a little unraveled. Unraveled in a good way. Pressure. What about my d4 pawn? How much pressure is this guy facing? Knight b5 again? Knight b5, queen d8. Not taskbar working. Zertak Twitch has followed. That was hard to say. Thank you. We're a little bit suffering from a cold, everybody, but that's all right. That's all right. It's not serious yet. I've got a tournament tomorrow starting. It's going to be 10 games. Well, 9 games in 6 days, and then another game after that in the Hungarian Team Championship. Why do I want to play this move? Alright, whatever. Pierre's defense. There's an argument for playing e5 if you can play it, I guess. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Damn, dude. A4. Now black does pawn takes pawn, surrendering the center. That just looks really risky for black. Take bishop d5. But I mean, the thing is, if I play bishop d5, he just plays queen d7. And then it's not so easy to see where my continuation comes from after that. Bishop d5 doesn't really do anything, in other words. So I'm playing a gambit. It does do some things, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is Princess Chess. No, it's Ekmat. I know Princess Chess said I would never guess her today, but I had no one else to guess. So I guessed her, but it's Ekmat. Critical continuation, but probably not the best for white. Is UberDriver secretly like playing on another account with Hippo? Secret UberDriver. Okay. This bishop is a bit awkwardly placed. An old Czech Benoni. I have awkward bishops, what can I say? Awkward queen. We're somewhat limited in squares. I think we're going to go to b3. How's your central pawn doing? Just wanted to say that. Wow, dude. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh man. That's really psycho. Wow. Is he too greedy though? Are you sure? I get a piece, a pawn, and another piece. And he takes, there, takes. I'm not sure. I'm sure he's too greedy. The move might be very dangerous. And he takes. I have no way to sack the queen. Taking the exchange doesn't look that great. I mean, what is this player, dude? Wow. Unbelievable. Maybe if I just develop with knight to d2. Black is... Nobody's playing queen g5 in the end. Knight takes e5, bishop takes d1, knight takes f7, queen f6. Bothers me. So my options. Wow. Knight takes f3, pawn takes f3. King h1. I can't believe this. Wait a minute, what about pawn takes pawn? I'll just do pawn takes pawn. That's the sensible thing to do, right? Just do pawn takes pawn. Yeah, who's playing this bishop b5 line? This isn't a bishop b5 line. It's just like one. Alright. But didn't we have the same game last week? It's crazy. Like, who the heck plays the white side of bishop c4 in order to play bishop b5 on the next move? That's just not even a real thing, man. I mean, you're like a move down in some kind of normal position. Another player, these guys just don't use any time. Why don't you use your time? Try thinking. See, that's the thing that starts to get me all angry, you know? They're playing like super fast, and sometimes in many cases like bad moves. Not even good moves, just like fast moves, making me have to use my time. So, quantity rather than quality. Ooh, I guess I could have played bishop takes c6 check, losing the focus again. Alright, Black's like trying to do everything here, you know. Do you like everything burgers? Everything bagels? a6, g6. Man. Alright. Richter Rouser. Richie Rouser. Where's the Richie Rouser? It's not Richie Rouser playing white. This is a weird move, knight f3. Doesn't really give white any plan. Or leave white with any plan. Check. That's fine. I'm getting out of here. It's nice knowing you. Alright, d5, closing the center. Keep your minds open. Alright. I just say alright, 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 alright. Hey, alright. Gonna be a tempo down. It's not necessary. h6 though. Not normally done with like castle kingside in. Move my bishop again, whatever. Alright, now Kraken, when the Kraken strikes. It's like a snapping turtle. Take, knight d7. It's awkward to defend that pawn. I could play without trading queens, even. Dog with, there's some kind of... Oh, you know what, guys, was really funny? So yesterday I was walking to go to play poker. Walked out of my house, went down the street, and I ran into a legendary chess player. What are the chances? That's the great thing about Budapest, right? Walk out of my house. I walk like one block down the street from my house, and who's standing outside of his car? But none other than legendary Hungarian Grandmaster Can you believe it? Even more legendary. Zoltan Ribley is just like... What? Yeah, it was Portish. Yeah, he ruined. Yeah, Leko. Well, Leko doesn't live in Budapest. You know, I mean, as far as I know, he doesn't live here. So, Leko's a good guess, but not really. It's not really a good guess because he doesn't live in Budapest. Yeah. So, and Zoltan Ribley is a great player, but not what I would necessarily call legendary. Portish was standing by his car, like. I guess he was like getting in the car to like drive his wife somewhere. I saw a woman in the passenger seat, and I didn't stop because I was kind of in a rush. And I don't even know if he'll remember me. I mean, we had a really good conversation once, but that was like 10 years ago, and he's over 80, you know. So I was like, I'll just let him be. I'm not going to go up to him and be like, oh, Lajos, do you remember when we talked 12 years ago or whatever, you know, like, I didn't really feel that good, to be honest. I have a cold. Maybe I'll just like give Portish his death cold or something. So, but I thought it was good luck, you know. On my way to poker, I like run into. It's like, you know, you could cross a black cat or something, but you cross Portish instead. That's gotta be like good luck, you know. Ding, 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 ding. He must be like 83. I mean, he's still driving. That's good. He looked good, you know. He looked good. He looked like he might have lost some weight since 10 years ago. But that's probably not a bad thing when you're over 80. And he's still singing, and I know he did like a concert a couple years ago here. Well, last year, I don't know when it was. Like last year, a year ago, in this neighborhood. So he must live like down the street from me. Well, it's the first time I've actually seen him. Anyway, good to know he's still out there, going strong. Okay, A4. Yes, good guess. Nettie, don't ask. Don't want to know. He did a bad thing. All right. Asby tried to go around the security protocols. We have like things in place to prevent people from mentioning unwanted people. I don't understand why he was saying it though, because I asked you guys to identify a legendary Hungarian chess player. So I don't know what Asbe was thinking. It was even worse because it was like inappropriate. His answer was inappropriate to the question. Wow. I should try to really make an effort to stay away from stereotyped moves. Now I'm castled kingside. Message. Why do you have to know that? Come on. Arsenal wants to get freaking blocked too. No, I saw Portish, man. He's like over 80 and still driving. He has a nice car. He has like a Mercedes. Some kind of newer Mercedes, like a pretty small looking modern Mercedes. I'm not really up on cars. It's nice to know that like a pensioner, legendary grandmaster has at least a decent car, you know. I would feel cheated if he didn't at least have a good car. Message deleted. See, you guys focus on the wrong stuff. Yeah, I missed my chance to play bishop takes c6 check earlier. I rarely time masturbate out, but this was just uncalled for. I don't know why he's provoking me. See, there is no queen g5 check. It's the single most important thing in this position, probably. I can play bishop c6 check, but I don't know what that does. So rook e1, then he has queen f6 threatening queen g6 check. There's also bishop f4 blocking or winning the exchange. Maybe I should win the exchange. Check first and then win the exchange. Message deleted. Rip acerbate. Just don't know why he needed to do that. Acerbate is becoming a troll after all these years. He wants to troll me. Okay, what the heck? Oh, you know everything. So this is someone unsound. Wish I'd analyzed this further, actually. What did we say? Take. Acerbate, come back. Take castles. I'm sorry, Acerbate. You triggered me. Why'd you have to go and trigger me like that? He's timed out. I didn't ban him, did I? No. He's just timed out for 5 minutes. But I do that a lot. I'll like accidentally ban people. It's also a good way to like test. We played an opponent who played exactly the same like this last time. Remember that? White's threatening knight g6 now. This is very strange. Okay. Does he have knight takes d7? He does. My god, dude. Bishop c5, knight takes d7. Wow. This is very odd. f5. No, I'm not playing bishop takes h6. Ooh, bro. Ooh, bro. Who needs development, right? Main character. Wait, what? Black can really get away with playing the black side of the Scandinavian like this? So knight takes e1 is a line. Sorry, I'm having like Freudian. Knight takes c3, queen e1 is a line. I'm having Freudian type problems. Knight takes e1, queen e1 is a line? My first time playing this. It isn't better for white. The computer thought that black was at least equal. But yeah, like, what's the deal with it? I mean, knight takes queen e1. It doesn't seem like I really have a good move there. I don't remember that. So it must not be knight takes c3. I'm not supposed to play knight takes c3. Bishop g4. Bishop g4. h3, bishop h5. g4, bishop g6. Bishop g4 is interesting. Castles is probably like main move. Jeez, dude. Try thinking, it might help you, you know. Why am I always thinking so long? Oh my god, dude. Try tiddlywinks or I don't know, ping pong or something else if you want. Not to think, you know. Ping pong is recommended. Probably. Chess is meant to be about thinking. I know that's very hard for some people to understand who have no capacity to think, you know. But that's the entire point of the game, bro. You've been deceived by all this bullet shit on the internet. That's not what chess is really about. You have been deceived. Right. So b5? Man, I haven't played this really. If anybody asks me again, like, why am I thinking so long? One guy, like, didn't get in the Simul because of this type of... Oops. See, that's why thinking is good. You don't drop a knight. Unbelievable. Why do you think I put my bishop on d2? What was he thinking about, you know? His knight on a5? Rip? That's the kind of thing I'm thinking about. I'm like preventing knight a5. That's why I put my bishop on d2. Thinking. Save lives. Try thinking. It's a great bumper sticker. Okay, this player, this really disturbs me. Looks like I'm in trouble against this guy who played, like, check it out, the Bodler with white. With knight c3, and then losing a tempo with bishop e5 check. This absolutely cannot be anything for white. Now he opens the game, even though he's a tempo down in the Bodler. And we're basically playing a bishop e5 check Sicilian where he's a tempo down. And now another tempo. And suddenly I'm in trouble. It's like, what the... How is that possible? I'm in trouble. Something computery about White's play. Camel Clutcher. Who are you? You guys remember somebody in Camel Clutcher? It was so long ago, you know. Why is this like an engine playing the Bodler? What's the deal with airplane food? Is that some kind of stand-up joke? That's what you've been. Camel Culture. He quit chess to work on the Jon Stewart show or something. Yeah, but I mean, I can't believe, dude. Of course I can play bishop d7 instead, but it's like both should be fine for black. How the heck am I worse now? This is unbelievable. This player it's very suspicious. I mean, they have no clue what they're doing in the opening, and now I'm just like getting crushed. I have to take. If you're that good, you would at least know how to play the opening. It's a little early to be labeling anyone a computer, obviously, but I'd love to consider the possibility. Okay, so Camel Culture, welcome. Nice to see you. I think about you often and wonder if you're dead. Boom, that's the position. This is like standard sort of old, what do you call it? Czech Benoni? Phew, it's a terrible position for black. Obviously h6, but I'm really burning a lot of time. I'm going to time out anyone who asks me why do I use so much time. We already got this. It's like Guy hangs a piece immediately on the next move. Not him, but a player. Things are like, people just don't understand. They have a misconception about chess now. They think that bullet chess is real chess, and that's the way chess should be. Like, you just move, like it's a video game. I'm playing in a real tournament tomorrow with 90 minutes each side, sort of real. I mean, I can't be like not thinking about my moves. Brian Wall is doing better. You mean? No, I forgot what you said. Did you? I forgot you said, like, what was the problem? Brian, he never was one to take good care of himself. He was in the hospital last year. But did you tell us exactly why? I mean, I'm not sure if it's like public info. But wait a second. You're just like not taking back. See, here's the problem. Why are you thinking so long? This is not a bullet simul. Wasn't like... Well, he was in the hospital. Hopefully he's better. Jay Bonin was another player who was ill and is getting up there. And he was released from custody. I mean, from the hospital. I know he was in hospital for a long time. Oh no. This player got in the simul by accident. You're not playing in your zone. I don't know if he's a cheater, but it's like absurd. Like the way he played the opening like a total beginner. He shouldn't even be in the simul. He's in the simul by accident. Alright, I'm just gonna resign. He was in the simul by accident. I would never let that player in the simul with 6 games, and it slipped in there. But it's ironic how quickly Black can get a lost position against a computer, you know? I literally, like, my sort of sense of danger was turned off. Exactly, but it's interesting, Arsenal, because he played like such a noob in the opening, my guard was down. You know, that's one of the reasons why I played that position inaccurately, you know? You get like bishop c4, knight c3, d3. Did he play d3? Okay, maybe he didn't play d3, but I mean, he did play d4 in one move. He only lost the tempo with bishop c4, bishop e5. It's stupid, but it's not that bad, and he's white, so I underestimated the danger, you know? Yeah, probably an engine. So that's interesting camel culture. I have nostalgia sometimes for that team championship, but I was never like a huge devotee. I grew up playing in a couple of those back in the day. I played a few times. Yeah, I don't know. Brian, I didn't know he was really sick. But I mean, given his way of life, he's lucky to be alive. at his age, I guess. All right. '94. It's hard to get in there against this opponent. Alright, I gotta bear down and play a little bit quicker. C6. Let's do it. Now bishop b4. Now with more. Masturbate. Okay, we know who this is. Where's Asterbait? I can't believe... Asterbait, what's up, man? You're gonna not talk anymore? Because you were bad? Alright. A 90-minute game. Well, I never knew much about Lichess mods or, you know, how they don't make anything like, you know, their whole cheating detection is like secret, because that way, you know, we won't know how incompetent it is. But look, whatever, I mean, it's a problem everywhere. What can you do? The guy just created an account with 6 games. I mean, it's not likely he's going to get reported in his first 6 games. I just was an idiot to let him in the Simul by accident. It just was a misclick, you know. I meant to click someone else, put him in the Simul, and when I went to check the list to see if there was a misclick in there, I'd missed it, you know. I literally went back to make sure I didn't click someone, but then I had. Didn't realize. Alright, let's do it. Knight c6. So that's why you're talking about airplane food. Knight c6. Why is prison food so bad? Knight c6. Wow, you could just do that. I've never been able to attack this queen. Wait a minute, bishop f4? Kind of like the computer against me. Wow. Hey. I've got nothing. This could be a computer. Fearlessly, like. What am I supposed to do after knight c6? It's unbelievable. Do I have any answer to that move? Wow. Just like freezes me completely. I like any movie, any show about a grumpy old man. It reminds me of myself. But I like the Larry David character because, yeah, he's always like flippant and grumpy with everybody. I can identify with that character. Damn, dude. I resign. I guess knight 95 was a mistake. What the hell do I do about my e3 pawn? Bishop e3? Jesus. This is never gonna work. Feels like computer. He's gonna walk into that pin, man. Takes. Queen b3. Queen f3, I mean to say. Queen f3, knight e5. Pawn e5. Queen bishop takes a3, pawn takes d6. Is this insane? Hikaru's wooden shield, right? It's a little slow. Knight takes c6, queen takes c6, bishop f1. I don't see the problem. I just think white has no advantage. Yeah, exactly. That is the problem. That's the whole point. Right. Yeah, I agree. That's my problem with the position. I'd have thought you were used to that, though. Well, I felt I deserved more because the guys, whoever that is playing this like Queen D6 Scandinavian using no time in a really, really unusual way. I mean, that's normally you can't get away with that type of stuff. But I've been unable to find any kind of way to punish him there. And this player is like, this is probably the guy who asked me why am I thinking so long? It's unbelievable. No, chess has been ruined by damn e4, bishop g4. No, chess has been ruined by h6, ruined by bullet, I think. Alright. Oh, by the way, like Pyrat, right? Pyrat, he's sometimes his uncle. Wow, f5. Acerbate, come back. Where did you go? Okay, refutation of the Italian game. Variation 3.27. King e7. This all been like analyzed in the home lab very deeply. Queen e8. This is Uber driver's backup account. National Master Camel Culture. All right, guys, we're starting a tournament tomorrow. Good luck, me. The organizer was like, I'm really sorry, but I've got bad news for you. You got the worst possible draw. You have to play the two top seeds in the first 2 rounds with black. You know what? All right. I'll look at it as a positive thing. You know, I'm fresh. I'm young, I'm fresh, and I'm playing the strongest players in the first 2 rounds before I'm tired or something. I don't know, you know. You gotta try to be optimistic. Astrobate, you answered right at the time. When I was asking for a name. Sorry about that. Yeah. It's a name that is not allowed. The unnameable. Don't sweat it, man. Don't be angry. It was a misunderstanding then. I thought you were trolling. Just a matter of time till d4 comes in. Uh-oh, bishop g5. Knight g5 even. Your other bishop g5. Knight g5. You've been timed out? Someone at sound was timed out? He's acting like it's the first time he was ever timed out. Wear it like a badge of honor. Knight g5. Rook e8. We're gonna try it. Badge of honor. You got a 30-second ban? It was an accidental ban? That doesn't count. By the way, someone on sound getting accidentally timed out doesn't count. I intentionally timed out Acerbate because I thought he was referencing an illegal name. Who's bad for chess? How is White surviving this crap? Yes, I said it. Crap. Exchange sacrifice. You don't think this is... You guys don't... You don't think this is Acerbate? No. You don't think this is Arsenal? It has an Arsenal sort of... I just realized. The active pieces. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has an Arsenal smell about it. Nope. Yeah, the piece play. It's not you. The bishop on g5, bishop e2, active pieces. I could see you doing that. But it's probably not a good position. I'm wondering if White can sack the exchange for my wooden shield. It's really annoying. The plan was not... He's threatening to sack on my wooden shield. God damn, I put the bishop... This looks like a legit sort of exchange sack. It's really annoying. It shouldn't be enough, though. Bishop c5. Take. It's not really enough for White. I think I can manage that. You're going into the ending again. And Black fell for the trap. Well, it's a good thing he played h6. That's why thinking is not overrated. Who could this be? Princess chess? No. She does play e4, e5. You guys want to guess princess chess? This is Ruslan. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Do I have c5 anywhere around here provoking? I guess this could be dangerous. If one isn't careful. You're on my d4 twice. Alright. Bishop g6 in the house. So whose bishop is worse? That's an interesting question, isn't it? Unhinged is the poker player I was playing with yesterday. The crazy lady. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. She's unbelievable. Losing consistently, but randomizing everything, the whole table, creating chaos. Poker and chess and personality disorders. Knight h4. Really don't want the bishop, to be honest. It's shut out of game. But I think we need a general plan. No. Check. This is a critical line. Knight h4 was good, no? Oh my gosh. Well, I hope not, man. I don't know if it was good. I wouldn't have played it if I thought it was good. I wouldn't have allowed it if I thought it was good. I mean, obviously. Queen e1 from the think tank. It's a new Washington think tank. Queen e1 is theory. One of the theoretical moves. So now the question is, what am I supposed to do now in this position? What do I do? To defend rook e8, right? Rook e8, knight g5 or something? I mean, bishop a3 can happen. So that's an issue anyway in a lot of cases. Rook e8 would weaken my my f7 square a little. But like if I do something queen d6, a4, I'm gonna have trouble on the diagonal anyway. How about, yeah, we can move the queen. Rook e8. But let's analyze a little further. How does this go? Like rook e8, knight g5. Is white threatening? Are you threatening me? Rook e8, queen e4. You see now knight takes c3 starts to play. Weakening my f7. What if I attack your bishop? Not good. f6. That would take. GG. My opponent's name was Buzz of Steel. His name was Buzz. My voice is not currently capable of trying to emulate anyone else. This is someone unsound. Please tread carefully. If you break any rule, you will be committed. Okay, that chat is too distracting. Distraction mode. Rook e8 weakening the f7 square. How else can I defend the e5? As Arsenal fan pointed out, the e5 pawn is more important than the pawn on c3. I mean, I just saw this in opening sport, but from White's perspective on Friday. And so, you know, I'm not Actually, I've never really looked at it from black's perspective, is my problem. I was playing it with white against my student in a training game and looking at these lines. The only other move I could think of is like literally queen d6, but you're just asking for a4. So black loses a piece. Oh. Yeah, but AP87 has gone like... You've gone beyond the Call of Duty in this game. No, I'm talking like... I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings, but I'm talking like personality disorder level of stylistic deprivation. How's, you know, my basically my never happening, but it's never happening, but if I ever went back to get my master's degree or doctorate in psychology, like Arsenal sacked a piece on b5. You know, this is like Arsenal is like one of the main lines of the Richter Rouser. Okay, bishop takes b5. He doesn't know that. Mind games and personality disorders. How would I state this like thesis? How personality disorders reflect themselves in mind games. I'm seeing, you know, literally, it's a nice sacrifice. Yeah. Sure, you would say that. It's the kind of thing you do if you're a zombie and you don't have a brain. Or you're a caveman, like Chemiculture. He wasn't referring to this, and I didn't mean to say that Chemiculture is a caveman, but he knows what a caveman attack is. So it can't be good because it's like the main line of the causal variation of the Richter Rouser. And bishop takes b5 isn't a real variation. So therefore, I don't know the refutation, but it can't. I mean, my point is, like, if this were a good move, like, people would have discovered it long ago, and it would be like the main line. No, I know, Arsenal. I had to mute myself. I was bad. Said bad things about you and Asterbate on your backs. Personality disorder. Oh no, but I mean, this is way better than AP87. You know, I mean, this is like a plausible sacrifice. I'm not trying to, but his play is like out of control. Insanity. Well, I think it's safe to assume I have to accept the sacrifice. See, here I was knight plays KK. I was seriously considering, and this is why I think, you know, rook takes d5 might be a chance, but it probably wasn't enough. Maybe I should play c3 and break up his queenside pawns. But I think, let's see, c3 takes, bishop takes a3, rook a1. Alright guys, it's my last warm-up for tomorrow's tournament, so make it good. Make it count. You're only playing the black side of the Verisov there. I didn't pick too many people out. I didn't find Princess Chess. Oh, you met Spinal Tap? Oh yeah, he's really mellow. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. He's very quiet, and I mean, he may have changed since I met him, but I always liked him. He's pretty chill. Yeah, chill is the word. Adam 1001. Uh-oh. I think I made a tactical mistake. Overlooking this move. We may have dropped a pawn. Yeah, he's a nice guy. We haven't... I mean, I don't know him real well, but he seems like a nice guy. Always seemed like a nice guy. I played him a couple times. And, drank a beer or two with him. That was a long time ago. Back in, like, 2006. Okay, people change. They go down the rabbit hole, and friendships are broken. But we don't talk about politics here on the stream. Politics of friendships. Can I do this? Alright. Wow! Ekmat, of course, it's you. Jeez. B4. Wow, novelty. Gotta give White credit for thinking of that, though. Yeah, what's the deal with this player? Huh. I don't know. I don't have any conclusions to draw. But fairly high ratings across the board. Though you don't have a classical rating. Yeah, see. Just a typical player who plays too much bullet, probably. A lot of blitz, though. Fair amount of rapid. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? Can I play d6? No. Knight c6 is forced. It's funny. The funny position. This is the refutation. Don't punish me. Well, it depends on what we're talking about. Cheating in chess, lifetime ban. Taking guns to school and shooting people, things like that, it doesn't matter if you're 13. I'm 13, so don't punish me. I have 2 kids who are aged like 13 and 15. So, I'm an expert, man. Chess dad. I'm an expert on the 13-year-old mentality, you know. Too much screen time. Yeah, they don't read. Rook takes a2, knight takes c4. Arsenal fan. You are an absolute madman. You just made the account yesterday? How did that game... The player had no gains. It was an accident. There was an accident. They slipped through the cracks. I accidentally clicked them. And then when I did a check to see... I thought I clicked something. I went back to check it and... Yeah. That's cool, Arsenal. Very good. What am I doing? How bad is this for white? There might be a footnote about this. It's the kind of variation that surely has been tried. So knight takes d6, bishop takes d6, queen takes d6. I want to get queen b8 and like e5 you have. There's that type of thing where basically like the endgame should be okay for me. h6, bishop takes f6, queen takes f6, no, g takes f6, knight takes c6, h6, bishop h4. So I can play h6, it looks slow. Snaffle. Snafu. Knight takes e4. Take that. Why am I thinking here? Why not just make a move? You know, that's the kind of thing that I'm talking about. What's the point? You know what I mean? Then it's just like masturbation. I don't get the point of just moving if we're not confident we're making the best moves, you know? Like, do you guys want to win? Do you want to play the best moves? Or you just want to make moves? You know, it's just like shifting wood or whatever. Pushing wood. I want to make the best move, therefore I'm thinking until I find it. It sounds like he's on an airplane. I said, yeah, because you're obsessed with airplanes, first of all. Camel Culture got on his first airplane this week. It's second time out of Colorado. So far he's been to Las Vegas and then New Jersey. No, everybody, like, my ears pop when I get on the airplane, so everything sounds weird. I have very sensitive ears, small ear canals, and airplanes wreak havoc with me. I'm thinking queen b8, but then e5. I can't take because the bishop takes f6. Florida, California, and Texas. Are you like drawing a triangle? Dude, what's the point? Like you only go to big states or something like that? You haven't been to Delaware or Rhode Island? Camel Culture discriminates against like small states. All right. That's a long car trip from Colorado to Delaware, dude. That's funny. Just by coincidence, his aunt lives in Delaware. What's the chances that someone's aunt lives in Delaware? She's like Joe Biden's neighbor. Don't say Joe Biden. Alright. I don't know what to do, guys. I can't find a move here. Like the right move or anything remotely. Whatever, I'm just going to do queen b8. No, queen b8, e5. I've already been through this. Queen b8, e5 is a problem. Can I do something else like rook a5? Wait a second. So queen b8 drops protection of d7. It may in fact be a bad move. So if I do rook a5, like a Sveshnikov, problem is like he's gonna lock it in with a4. I mean, it's not. I keep thinking of this move because of the Sveshnikov, But say I do like rook a5, a4. I'm never getting that knight on b5. But you could have some interesting stuff. Like what? Rook a5 doesn't seem right. Damn it, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Didn't read the footnotes. I know, man. I just didn't read the footnotes. Alright. A time advantage. I don't have a time advantage. That's your first mistake, is thinking that I even have a time advantage in the first place. Wow. Winning a piece. Peace out. Freak out. Try thinking next time. Well, this guy's actually down 2 pieces. That's funny. 3. You want to try for 4? Do I hear 4? You missed king f7. See, that's why thinking comes in handy sometimes. Now, knight f7. I didn't miss f7, the weakness of f7. Knight g5 is theory. This is like a line I looked at the other day. Knight f7, king f7, f4. Some crapola. The idea isn't necessarily knight f7. The knight can recirculate. There's queen e4. Oh, that's the line, isn't it? There's some line with it. That was it. h6, queen e4. It's probably not the best line, but it's the only line I remember from this variation. Since like it's not enough to be an Uber driver. Board prize. I imagine there'd be more than one player usually with 6-0. I never had a 6-0 score in a team. Not my style. Probably 5-1 would be the best. Usually like some draws. I like to get me some draws sometimes. Yeah, I refuted the Italian game again. This guy snuck this pawn on me. Very stupid mistake. Oops, I hung another pawn. He wants to lose 4 pieces, pawns, whatever. Pieces, pawns, Acerbi. Interesting game. Never had a game quite like this against him. Oh, Prince is just playing. I could have guessed you. She said I'll never guess her. She was being sarcastic. She always plays the Benko. Such an idiot. She doesn't play enough. I'm not used to guessing her openings. She practically gave herself away. That was dumb. I could have guessed her easily. Yeah, Nettie needs to use more time. Hello? Oh. Really hate to give you my bishop. I would hate to do that. Can he play d4? Looks like he could seriously play d4. So Huang... And again, I am very cautious about how I pronounce Chinese names. I'm terrible. This is basically a normal, like, Khan Sicilian. Arsenal would play knight b5. Someone in sound memorized the dictionary again. Is there any opening like line you haven't memorized, man? I mean, it's kind of scary. You couldn't possibly find a line he doesn't know. What about d5? I mean, do it. Alright. Well, 3 pawns for the piece. Knight b5 is... was, will be. What else can I do besides rook b8? I don't know. Let's think. Here we go with that thinking thing again. Thinking. Highly underrated. The fact is I have other moves. Knight a5. Not a super attractive move though. What about queen e7? Queen e7, knight b5. He hangs his a2. Queen e7 makes some sense. This is awfully robotic. Probiotic. I'm gonna be greedy. Yeah, I noticed this line. Someone on sound when I went through this ration on Friday. I thought, okay, this is probably like white's best line. It was approximately equal according to the engine. Bishop e6. Well, I guess the obvious move is bishop d7. But here again, thinking the obvious move, bishop e6, bishop e6, bishop takes e6, rook takes e6, bishop takes e6, pawn takes e6, queen takes e6, bishop d5. How do you like obscure bishop endgames? I like... Wow. You're not going anywhere, Wendy. Go check out the snowcat. Wow. C4. Triple slam. Now, we must play for eternal greatness here. Knight c7, c6, Welcome. Welcome. Willkommen. Oh, pawn takes pawn check. It's not enough. Oh, pawn takes pawn right away. Yeah, he'll try to blockade with like bishop takes d6. So we have some interesting stuff here. c6. Wouldn't want a b6. Knight c7. And then c6. Takes, rook takes check. Good luck with that. This is intuitive Tal-like sacrifice, right? Yeah, I mean, black is not long for this world, probably. Wow. Well, it's a good thing I saw that move. Mr. Slow has never played the Scandinavian, ever. I never would have guessed him in like a million years. Knight a5. Well, that's the kind of move you're like, okay, yeah, I wish I had seen that. d5, anyone? The thing is, like, d5 might actually be playable. Knight takes c4, knight takes c4, but my pawn on d5 remains ripped. Bishop f4, my queen is hanging, so... I mean, this is so creepy the way he played it, dude. What the heck? This is not a thing. I mean, g6. Maybe it is a thing after this. The g6 right away move order. Yeah. First of all, like, why did I play knight f3 first? Sebe variation. I'll give him your regards. Sebe is he's an opening scam artist. Plays a lot of really dubious lines, including the Kraken. He's a trickster, is what he is. I like Attila. He's a trickster. All right. Is what it is. Check it out, Wendy. All right, Asterbate. Classic Khan Sicilian. Down a pawn. And the guy goes knight d5. The guy. That guy. All right, let's double on the c file. Princess Chess. What is this? Uber driver. Uber driver wouldn't be proud of this. Passive, kind of. Knight f6 though. You gotta be careful. Something bad, you know. As I often say, sometimes bad things happen to good people. I think c6 is the ticket. Nothing fancy like pawn takes pawn check. This was my plan. I'm not dying, it just sounds like it. So, well, we're all dying, but slowly. Rook g1, I was thinking. I would like to get my queen in the game. You know, come to think of it. What? Aspate setting up the Siberistan trap. Welcome to Siberistan. Dude, I'm telling you, like, of course I never assumed I was playing Mr. Slow in that Scandinavian, but, Bishop takes f3. And then knight takes e5, rook d8 mate. That's always good. Alright, why can't I take on c4? Now we're talking. Bishop takes c4, rook takes d7. Yeah, you can sack the exchange, that's fine. I'm gonna do this. Pawn hugger. Wait is threatening the devastating. Yeah, I could just castle actually, but I don't really want to allow any tricks. But maybe this makes it worse. Knight takes or king takes. All right, he took the took my goddamn nugget. How's the base of your pawn chain doing, bro? An afterthought. Go for the base. Grab him by the base. Tell me he has some kind of trick here. Poor Gaspari. I don't understand. I mean, it seemed like he had a reasonable position despite the crazy opening. Knight b6. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Okay. d4 anyway. Oh. Alrighty. That's great. So happy to see it. Now what do I do? Are you threatening me? So let's say pawn takes, bishop takes, h6. Bishop takes c5, knight takes c5. Don't understand. Was that a donation? It's impossible. Some Prism has used 100 bits. We're going for the hype train. Take 2. Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, AP87 has serious issues. Which one do I take? Oh my god, there's like knight G4. That's insane. So I should take with the H pawn. Alright, take toward the center. Uh-huh. Wow. Yeah. All my moves are confusing me. Yeah, your moves are confusing you. Whatever. So who's better in this kind of end game? Another donation from Sung Prism, 100 bits. He wished me good luck in the tournament starting tomorrow. Appreciate that. Rook E1 looks like a solid move. Possible knight D5. Solid, well, maybe. Good move. Nothing really to see here. Some knight D5 ideas. Although I don't think that's necessarily like a threat. Alright guys, I gotta move a little bit faster, so I'm not gonna chat too much as we move on here. The point was to castle, but he has C4. Weird. Well, yeah, why am I not really impressed here? Okay, H6. I'm not going to develop your queen for you. What is Snesek doing today? He's huddling. He's a huddler. Parrot lost the D5 square. Triple attacking E4. Okay. And the classical King's Indian attack. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Guess I'm gonna have to play F6. Well, what else can I do? So I have E4 tactically, which I don't. Well, there's always bishop F5. Maybe Queen C7. Bishop F5. Yeah, I mean, it's like a KIA. Let us count the material. Now how do I make progress against Big Yaroon? Big Bobby. Big Bobby took the ball away. You notice that Uber driver talks like he's like a 5-year-old? Wow. Someone in sound must be... He must be depressed if he's like offering a trade of queens. Dude must be seriously depressed. You know, I think same principle. I don't really want to like help you develop here. Parrot's starting to play where he's like moving too fast. This is all Arsenal's thing about Arsenal. I always get Asterbate and Arsenal because they start with A. All Asterbate's thinking about. Got another night where that came from, bro. Yes, Mr. Tactics. So whatever this is, like, they play super fast. They have funny rapid quite higher than the others, but very tactic based. So it's tempting to give up my my bishop pair, but I doubt that's the right idea. I don't think I can afford to give you my bishop pair. I mean, I could give you my bishop pair, but if I give you my bishop pair, it kind of feels like white might be hanging on or something, or even better. I mean, I could play like bishop takes f3, okay, g takes f, rook c8, rook takes c8, rook takes c8, rook a1, something like that, or maybe rook c8, rook d7. He's doubled on the 7th. But I have the more outside pawn. So that could get a little tricky. Take, rook c8, take, or rook d7, take, bishop e2, or just a5, pushing the pawn. Could get kind of sharp. So in Prism, 45 bits. Bits is bits. Because parts is parts. I'm going to try to keep the bishop. Hoppa. And now he's going to escape. I'm going to be very sad if White survives this onslaught somehow, you know. Bishop c5 is kind of a cool move. Where's his knight going exactly? Okay, he's going to be with us on the other side soon. So g4 is coming. I guess we ought to just run over there. Nothing to worry about here. The Checkmanoni is a great system. Man, you're really pissing me off now. Officially pissing me off. Okay. Yeah, that's a great knight on e5. It should stay there if it can. Wow, dude. This is not. That can't possibly work. Since they got into the liquor cabinet, apparently. Knight h5. Nice move. Okay. Okay. What do I do about my king? Castle kingside, castle queenside? Castle queenside is like safer. Doubled anyway. Double down. No big deal, it's just an A-pawn. It's no big deal. Maybe. Aha. Didn't I already go through this? It's a lot of pieces. E5. all your pieces are hanging, and you played e5. Wow. e5? Well, one of your pieces was hanging. You just ignored it. And you let me fork another. I don't understand. What is going on here? Morales is so obsessed with the e5 square, he had to play e5 himself. It upsets him too much. H takes g, pawn takes f6. What about bishop takes d4? You gotta be kidding me. Bishop takes d4, pawn takes d6. That's a computer move right there, if it is. This is a move, it's a computer move. Alright, let's not panic. H takes g5. Pawn takes f6, bfd. Pawn takes f6, pawn takes f6. H takes g6, pawn f6. Knight f6. Bishop takes c5. H takes g, pawn takes f6, pawn takes f6. It's fucking unbelievable, dude. That's an unbelievable move. I'll tell you. The hair of the dog that bit me. White man's burden. A little too southern accent on the Jack Nicholson there. Alright, I'm focusing on the game. Every possible variation works for white with this e5 move. Who would even think of e5 in that position? H takes g5 looks like it's horrible but could be played. Okay. It's horrible. It can be played. Even with the draw offer. God, I love draw offers. He's got 14 minutes. He's like blitzing me. White's better after rook d1, but I'll take the draw. Alright. Mr. Torrance. I just thought that The Shining was very relevant today because we had a special guest, National Master Camel Culture from Colorado. Of course, the site of the filming of The Shining. And also, they had a U.S. championship there in Estes Park at one point. Bishop c5. So I see. What's up with bishop c5 anyway? Is that a bad move? Alright, well, I get this like bishop e7 thing, but I'm going to trade a set of rooks. So I get it, but I don't get it, you know? I thought your rune was a little bit worse in the final position, honestly. But not enough to make me decline his draw offer. I don't know. He's unbelievable. That Arsenal. Arsenal is on fire. This Truss. Rishi Sunak. All right. Stunner, the e5. He's really, he's never thinking about e5. That a4 pawn, you might want to take that back. You know. You sure you don't want to take that back? The pawn could be over the line. Damn, dude. This could get kind of freaky. History has a lot of control over d4. Useful, isn't it? Yeah, but you can't just play d4. God, this is not pretty. It looks like he's playing Mr. Slow's Scandinavian. Now, here I had an interesting thought that, you know, besides the fact that Morales is a genius who plays like a computer, my other thought was, what if I just like move my rook or something? I don't have to take. I could play rook e8. Then he would unleash like the double bishop sacrifice or something. Bishop f7. I mean, it's just like, I gotta take this. Jesus Christ, dude. This is unbelievable. On the positive side, is there a positive side here? I have a lot of pawns around my king, I guess. That's the positive side. Always look on the bright side of life. That's me. This guy is just blasting me with his stolen pawn. I'm gonna steal your pawn and ram it down your throat. How do you like that? Life is easy. Arsenal with the queen trade. Nice. You're down a pawn though. I don't think you should be trading queens. Looking for tactics. They had a chess tournament that place, man. Like in the 80s, in the mid 80s. I believe so. Around 1986. U.S. Closed Championship. Damn, dude. Rook takes. Off to the races. Okay, I had a weird feeling when I played this move. Yeah, that's a weird move. Alright. Well, I can only explain this that I hallucinated. In simple form, I hallucinated. It was just a minor hallucination. Just a piece, no big deal. Nothing to see here. Move along. Let's just say I thought it was my rook on c6 or something. Ridiculous blunder. So you've been thinking all this time? What have you been doing? What have you been doing? been doing, Hoss? Oh my god. Dude. It's disgraceful. He offered a draw. He's down 6 pieces. Offers a draw. So somebody explain to me how you're stopping my pawn. A5, 92. Yeah. Draw. Now my shortest draw with someone unsound ever. Stopped his... Oh man, F5 from Princess Chess. Bring it on. Hey. Bring it on. Drawn rook ending. Pawn down. Hey, that's a nice... Wait, what am I doing now? Masturbate lost a million games like that. Now this is a good Scandinavian. Oh man, but my guy's hanging on F3. But everything's good. It's all good. Is it though? Bishop F6, Rook F6, Bishop E7. This guy offered me a draw. Thank you very much for the draw, for that is polite. Ruslan Bear with a very impressive game. Alright, G takes F3, A5. You have Ways and Means Committee. Does have ways to slow it down. It's not fast enough. Bishop takes C5, an unexpected move. Wow. I'm not expecting that move whatsoever. Okay. Come on. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Blunder. Arsenal fan. Stop. No whammies, no whammies. Blunder. Stop. Oh yeah. Now we're... Oh, I put my bishop on the wrong square. God damn it. My bishop's supposed to go to D8. I forgot how to play the Con Sicilian. Shit. Do I have time to go back and self-correct? Can I play D5? Let's ask another question. Just can I do it? Like... It's kind of playable. Maybe playable. But why would I want to do that? Damn it. Alright, well, my bishop's on F8. It is what it is. Yeah, he had this move. Curious, isn't it? Queen D4. That's a nice bishop you got there. Oh, I'm gonna take on C7. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. No problem. So I'm down 2 pieces now against Ruslan, because I sacrificed one and then sacrificed the other. I really sacrificed one, and I sort of pseudo-sacked the other with a blunder hallucination. That's embarrassing, man. Pirate is a strange player. I mean, it's getting to the point where, I don't know, man. They're a little too good in some respects. This guy is annoying. Brenton. Alright. Yeah, I'm running out of time. What is that? Repeating move? The repeating move committee. Well, I don't think you can take the pawn, can you? Take. Well, you can. Actually, you can. That's the whole problem. It's like the time I lost to Roman Levitt. Alright. Fell for a tactic like knight takes c3. Positional piece sacrifice. F5 doesn't work. Queen c7 we can try. Wow, he just goes. Jesus Christ. a5, c6, a3, c7, a2, rook b8, mate, h5, c6. Yeah, this is weird, man. He doesn't use any time for the game. I'm going to lose now. And he played like every single move instantly. He's totally worse. Clearly worse. But finds tactics. Tactic. Another tactic. No winning chances for white, and I'm lost. I'm just like lost. White has like no winning chances the whole game. And as soon as I play bishop takes f3 and a5, I'm lost. But, you know, the weird thing is that he used no time for the whole game. That is kind of strange. a4, c6, a3. There's a sack there anyway. It's amazing. I just resigned. Wow. That was a very impressive game you did there. Perfect play using no time at all. Impressive. Well, not so perfect earlier. We'll check it with the engine. Definitely would keep it for observation. I'd like to keep him for observation overnight if you don't mind, ma'am. You know, just something, you know, doesn't feel quite right to me about that. Opportunistic tactics. Played perfectly. This one too. I'd like to keep this one for observation overnight as well. Just unbelievably creepy. Every move feels like computer. Everybody I play. Well, at least I'm also giving away games, Arsenal. So that makes two of us. I don't know what to do. This guy's gonna resign. Or not. It is a really interesting position, this one. Imagine me losing to Ruslan from this position. How sick is that? I'm just hanging pieces. My hallucination can't be any... It can't be less weird than yours, man. I thought I had a rook on c6 against Ruslan when I sacrificed a piece. It wasn't like I just hung a piece or something. The entire thing was based on a hallucination that my rook was on c6. Because there was some variation where I would do that. Stick my rook on c6. But of all the people to receive that benefit, I mean, it's him. This guy who doesn't even care and just plays like really fast moves every game to try to win on time. This is kind of sad. Thank God. Wow, I'm blockading the c4 square. Now what do I do? There's no way to protect my pawn. Okay, I can play f6. I'll just do the, you know. Oh my god, this guy had a way. I can't even see that. It's unbelievable. He had a way to protect. My god, dude. Or else, if you play like one more computer-like move, I'm gonna cry, dude. How could you possibly play so computer-like? Now, Arsenal was like complaining, but he's probably not even lost. Here I was expecting Arsenal to be lost. Maybe he's lost. Oh, man. See, I can't even see that. It's insane, dude. I can't even see, like, C2's hanging. What is wrong with me? I didn't see it either if it makes you feel better. Right away. I think my move against Ruslan is even weirder. We're doing a lot of this today. Bishop g4. Uh-oh. Oh no, you have an in-between move. Maybe I can have an in-between move too, like knight e4. Setsig is like huge on big like swindles and stuff. He's really big on swindling. Swindling and windling. He's like a swindling specialist. Big on that. Bigly. Knight back to f6. What am I doing? What am I doing? No. I don't know. Tactically, I'm horrible. This is ridiculous, dude. Screw you, man. I mean, he's so lucky. I even let him in the Simul and I hang a piece against him in a winning position. Every single Simul he plays too fast, and he gets this like gift game. He's totally lost. I'm winning like 100 different ways, and against him I hang a piece. That's That's really sad. Why couldn't it be like Asterbait or someone, you know? Who hasn't beaten me in a long time? Man, I don't want to get into a pin here. How do I not get into a pin? I can't connect his pawns. Jeez. Just don't get into a pin. I don't know. What's going to protect my pieces? Yeah, tactically, Oh, E6 is hanging with check. Dude, I'm literally seeing nothing. I see nothing. I'm like Sergeant Schultz. I have the tactical awareness of Sergeant Schultz. It's really insane. Next computer move. I guess, you know, we've reached that stage where we're just playing like computers because we use them for training, supposedly. Okay. Unbelievable. This is so weird. Forgot how much fun this was. No. Alright, I'll give you a draw here. Weight is like a tiny bit worse there, but I had D5 at some time. Rook C2. This is weird. Holy shit. I don't see Queen H6. But every move is like an engine against Morales. It's like playing a computer, literally. Black really screwed this up. How do I get out of the pin now? I'm probably going too far. Well, white played Queen C2. Alright, I'm out of there. I'm gonna close the window. Alright. Running out of time. Yeah, I mean, tactically I'm slow. It's very clear, but the Snedsteg is sleazy. Really sleazy. He was totally lost. And he was like, starts trying when he has a lost position, I guess. Some people have that kind of... Their motivation doesn't kick in until they're just absolutely, completely lost. And then they start trying really hard. I guess Netsteg was like probably -8 or something in his position. And I can't even like convert. This guy was -10 and now he's only like -5 or something. Pirate might be better, dude. I mean, I don't know. This guy started to play weird, like his uncle is playing the games or something. He's just way too much better than he used to be very quickly. Same old, same old. Paranoia runs deep here. I could just offer a draw to Netsteg. 1800 in blitz. 2100 rapid. But he's like flagging me. I gotta get the back rank clear from back rank mate. I give up, dude. I honestly give up. I mean, rook e6. G4. It's amazing how hard it is to like finish people off. Totally winning positions. Princess Chess is pretty cramped, obviously. What happened to this guy? Wow. He's just falling apart. Is my queen trapped yet? Huh? Oh, F5. Just... that's handy. Of course. Rouse just happens to have a move for every occasion. No matter what you do, there's this automatic response to it that just kills you. I just resigned, dude. Whatever. It's a very computer-like game by White. Well, that sack has been found by Arsenal fan, but it doesn't mean it should be found. Could be unfound. Unfounded. I'm hanging a pawn against this guy. Oh my god, I'm just losing a pawn for nothing. Wow. Everybody's tough. It's like really weird. He's just not losing. He's not losing either. Nobody's losing. It's amazing, you know? Yeah, I mean, what is this guy's... I broke with d5, it didn't work. He played a perfect game. What can I do, you know? Played like a computer, too. He's just a human who plays like a computer, though. It's totally standard. That's my bishop. Wow, an actual mistake by someone. Losing a pawn. Yeah, why does Pyrat play like he's his uncle? His 20 2200 uncle or something. He never used to play this well, strategically. He's like a different player. And he's really fast, too. Man, I can't believe this guy won't give up. It's just painful. Okay, he has a pawn. If he wins my pawn, he has a pawn for the exchange, but he's not going to win it. Morales' game felt like I was playing really like white played like e5. Come on, that's a computer move. Yes, someone that sound interesting game. Well, Huang. E5 wasn't sound. I couldn't calculate anything that worked against it. I used all my time for the Simul for that position. Why do I feel like I'm playing a master with this guy? It's so weird. You're either like 1400 or you're a master. Like, which one is it? You know? Are you 1400 or are you a master? Freaking pick one and be it, because this is pissing me off. It's not like Parrot is 1800 or 1900 or 2000. He's like 1300 rated and he plays like he's a master in my Simuls now. This is not Indian FIDE rated players. This is, you know, Lichess ratings. If you're 1300, be a 1300. You know, but it's like, dude, he's playing way too good for that. I feel like people have a license, like they think they have a license to do whatever. Because it's not a rated game, it's in a Simul. Why is Mr. Slow doing this? He's giving me the queen for 2 rooks. Mr. Slow, are you bored and you want to lose? Because it's okay to have a draw, you know. Wow. Sleaze master. It's a weird way to play for a win by Mr. Slow, honestly. But maybe not. You know, maybe not. I mean, you're never winning this position. Come on. Yeah, he offered to draw immediately. But if anything, I'm probably a tiny bit better. Look at the positional play of this guy. Like, seriously. Okay, his bishop on g6 has been shut down, but still. The A file, you know, knight on c5, bishop on g5. This is like an experienced player playing black here. This has got to be like this guy's dad or something, you know. Black is at least like 1900. I mean, give me a break, man. I know that you're a different player, so stop doing this. You know, stop cheating. And then having your uncle or your dad playing your account is cheating as well. That's clearly a different player. They can't be 1400 and play like that. Man. Hate this position. I just don't know what to do. Princess chess, am I overextended? What about the f2? I could have taken that last move. Right, so now he has a little sneaky tactic. Attacking my rook here. Pawn takes. I have to play pawn takes. Pawn cakes. Which I missed. Which he saw instantly. Because he's 1300. It's starting to get a little bit irritating. Pirate. Check. But thanks, R. Brenton, for making a mistake, a tactical mistake. Like, you're the first person to blunder a pawn in this Simul. Well, Arsenal hung a piece. But as far as pawns go, maybe I can mess this up. F1. Yeah. Best possible defense once he has the lost position. Again. Now do I take with the bishop or take with the rook? Rook takes second pawn, he just plays a4. Doesn't help me. Check. What? Man, Sensei is... not necessarily playing with a full deck. There's another game that's like just impossible to comprehend. He was lost after 5 moves, like, and now he's going to defend the ending like perfectly. Is my rook trapped yet? Check. Bishop e4. Nice move. Positional. Cheers. Cheers. Look at that. This too is a problem. The what? So after playing like a perfect game, he hung his rook. I guess he heard me complaining, so decided to make a blunder. Now look, he's back in the game. Rook takes, draw. I had to give him my pawn. Oh no, somewhat princess chess. Somewhat unsound princess chess hybrid. Wait, he's getting in time pressure now. Man, this guy is coming back. I wrote him off too soon. Uh-huh. Oh my god. File. Are we up peace yet? Do I ever have a threat of some kind? Where's this chest with a check? Checky, checky. Oh no. Okay, I'm up the exchange. That a good check. Yeah, it's unbelievable. He played like Uncle Boris until the last move. How does one go about stopping mate here? Oh my god. Wait. Wait for it. Nice bishop I've got here. I'm actually getting outplayed positionally. When will it end? The guy has 16 minutes left. A5? Wow. Grady. Are you serious? Alright, I'm not going to go there then. Rook g3. On rook g3 he has the unbelievable queen f4. This is so really unresolvable game. Like, how the heck? Just as stupid. I hate that people won't resign, you know? Oh, I have rook takes. I'm just like tactically not even existing. I don't see anything at all. This is very, very strange game. Can I save this one? Back rank is weak for white. We lost the piece. Almost don't have a move here. Almost. Grady. Grady was the caretaker. Mr. Slow and Grady. Looks like black is better now. Maybe not. Maybe it's a draw. Oh no. Okay, white is now going for it there. Wow. Look at A7. All I can say is that I'm glad that my first round tomorrow is not in the morning. Oh my god. So let's say you're a sick customer. Played an absolutely insanely irrational game. Now he's finally lost. It was all kinds of complicated. Princess Chess is hanging on. Damn it. Up the exchange? Are you sure that's enough for me to win? She has one pawn already, and then two. Then it's getting out of control. Brother. Knight takes d5, bishop takes d5. I mean, she has a perfect structure. She's going to take the e6 pawn, and it's like 5 against 3. Can I do anything with, like, she got 2 connected passed pawns in the middle, too. I mean, it looks really scary. Maybe I can do something to not exchange knights. Put my knight on d4. Yeah, I can't believe this guy. Played like such a genius before. Oops. Rook a5? Not yet. But he retreated. I was worried about knight g3. What about my king? I don't know. Master had that move. Oh, come on. That's it? That's how you win? With knight e2? Oh my god. I didn't realize I was losing a piece. Fuck. Queen g1. How's my bishop doing? Well-deserved victory. He should have been winning anyway. Someone that's on eBay. eBay, anyone? I should sack my queen here. Really unnecessary. He just likes the eBay command. Oh man, I'm out of energy. Burning the candle at both ends. Alright, we lost. Let's see. What's the score? 5 playing, 12 wins, 4 draws, 4 losses. Morales crushed me. Who else? Okay, I had the guy who shouldn't have been in the Simul. There's going to be 5 losses at least. No nonsense, thank you. I won't be with you as I'm on the English Riviera. Well, I'm also not going to be here, until next Sunday. Oh, you won't be with me next week? Okay. Yeah, because our next stream is, thank you for the donation. English Riviera. Like, what's it called? Faulty Towers. Alright. Where we go? Where we go? Back to game. Here. Oh, at least I'm not down a piece. I feel better about this now. Queen check? No. I thought I could trade queens. Uh-oh. Tactic. To keeping my knight on d4 looks good. Princess just put her king on e8. Torquay was what I... Yeah. What I want to say was Torquay. Yeah. Just the reference. I'm a day late and $1 short here. As we say on the other side of the pond. I got a little fancy with this, with the sacrifice here, but I'm not sure it's so bad. Because our bishop fits, He doesn't have anywhere to move his pieces. Look at this. Princess stretch. Princess chess. The master of defense. Down a piece. And now I can see it coming. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta go here. Threatening bishop c5. That could be a long one. Man, that's a nice bishop you got there, Slaji. Thank you. Thank you. Lasker said that bishops, when they're like blocked in, they're extra angry when they come out. So this bishop is really pissed right now. He's been shut out. He's been like a shut-in his whole life. Not a happy bishop. Yeah. Impressive. Impressivo. See that? The Chinese guy just crushed me. I think I was getting out of it for a minute, Huang. I think I was actually safe. Like he had messed up. And just the minute, that's the most dangerous moment. I got to remember this for our tournament. Of course, I was short of time, so that's the main problem. But the most dangerous moment is when you start to feel secure, you know? I read this other article the other day about intuition. Like, it's very hard to study intuition, but there are some people who believe that, like, you know, you're walking down the street late at night and you just got this feeling that you shouldn't go that way, you should go this way. And they say that it could be really related. I don't know what made me bring that up, but I'm just thinking in terms of, you know, calculation versus intuition. I sort of rally against using intuition exclusively. I think that people tend to do it for the wrong reasons, just because they're like lazy. Check. Trying to unite all my pieces here. No, you're not going over there. My intuition tells me that Pirate Uncle is in trouble now. You felt like I was going to say that? That's funny, man. You had a feeling about it. You just happen to have a feeling about it. No, last night I was walking home, you know, past the discotheque at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, yeah, let's not get so close. Let's cross the street and go on the other side. There's always like these brawls outside, and I just feel like I'm gonna get like sucked into one of them one day. That's it. We're done. But we've all had that, I'm sure. The feeling like you don't have a rational reason for it. We're just gonna go the other way today. Now, by the way, like, how is this not mate? No, it's not mate. It has to be mate. Matey. Aye, matey. I'm a pirate, matey. This guy is, like, unbelievable. Fighting so hard in a lost position. Jesus. My queen sack. The slee stack. Check. Oof. Check. Always check. Time Machine. You guys remember that movie? That I was scared of the thing in the original The Time Machine. These creatures like the slee stacks or whatever. That freaked me out. They were like scary sand people looking things. Yeah, all my deep psychological fears are coming out. We start talking about intuition, walking on the other side of the street. Look how long it takes to win a one position. It's unbelievable. This guy would invest the amount of effort that he like puts into like saving a lost position into not getting a lost position. He'd be in a much better place. This is effectively a king and pawn endgame now. Check, no. Check, no! That's it? There's no other games? Oh no. He's the last game? Gasparik? Sorry I was grumpy today, guys. Sorry for timing out Asterbait. I'm thinking Morales was a computer. Morales says he hates computers, but he actually plays like a computer. There's no way you don't use computers to study with. His E5 move was insane, dude. That's insane. I don't believe it. What's the refutation of that? I gotta check this. Stalemate is not possible in most cases with the bishop on the board. Although it is possible. Less possible. Hey! I missed your childish comment, Super Driver. Makes me feel better knowing there's like a 5-year-old in the stream watching. The Flintstones. What's your favorite cartoon? Meet the Flintstones. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Roadrunner. The only problem with Roadrunner is great. But you have to admit, Roadrunner is kind of like playing the London system, you know. Gets a little repetitive after a while. You can only take so many Roadrunner episodes. I think that actually watching Roadrunner could be like a form of torture. Imagine if you had to watch like every episode of Roadrunner non-stop. For hours and hours or days, you know, just non-stop Roadrunner. If that doesn't make you insane, I don't know what would. Rockfish. Mr. Coffee, I'm gonna bite. They didn't really have a chess computer in the Flintstones, did they? This guy's not gonna do this, right? You have a DVD with Roadrunner and watch it every Christmas? Why, is it like a Christmas special or something? Yeah, that's definitely perma-banned. He's getting perma-banned. I'm not going to wait for 15 minutes. I'll just resign and perma-ban him. Ha ha. He's using his time. I told you he should have used his time in the first 6 moves not to get a lost position. He's in a really bad way after 6 moves. After d4, white is already close to lost, probably. All right. Does the pre-move stay if I leave the board? But I am gonna like perma-ban the guy. That's disgusting. No one's ever done that. Do you know that? You're the first person in like 7 years ever to do this. That's really, really disgusting. That's something. It's disgusting in an anonymous game. But it's really gross to do that here. Wow. You're welcome for the game. Alright, let's start with Morales, because... No. Let's start from the top. Okay, Jeroen, I gave him a draw slightly better position. This one, I want to know, against Huang, if he had screwed it up, yes. So he was like beating me. I was lost, I was down a pawn. I had messed up several different ways. First of all, I put my bishop on the wrong square. So, here. I'm not supposed to play bishop f8. I'm supposed to play like rook on ac8. Now we're out of opening book. Now we're back. Yeah, I had messed it up. Rook c2. Rook c2 is a high-level waiting move. But you do see a lot of the knight b3, a4, a5. That's a kind of modern idea for white. That wasn't known years ago. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Dude, where's my Simul window? Come on. Why is it doing this? It won't let me find that board? Why is it not letting me? I can't get to the board. Why is it not letting me, like, make another window? Maybe I have to close the other window? I don't understand. Alright, I'll close the other window. If I close the other window, maybe if I minimize it. There were two of them, actually. Oh, okay. I think there were two of them. So if I go back... So he said he wanted to play rook b1. Window capture. It's still gonna be like this? Are you serious? It is not letting me. Why is it doing this to me? Just a second. I'll have to make a new one. It's ridiculous. Okay, maybe I did something. It's really strange. I mean, I got a window, it's open, and OBS won't let me... It won't let me freaking go to it. Just will not allow it. Why is it doing this? Wow, that's crazy. It just will not. I'll just close the other window and see if that helps. That doesn't seem normal. That I should have to close the window in order to go to the other window capture. I should be able to switch back and forth. It's just like stuck. Wow, this is crazy. I'll just add a new source. Whatever. It's really weird. What is wrong? There's something going on. I really don't have to restart the stream. Maybe some kind of bug with OBS. Not letting me refresh the window capture. By the way, is that game still going? I'm just stuck. Like, FR Danny is now following. Well, I'm sure you're enjoying the show here. I'm gonna have to like literally stop the stream and restart it because I don't understand. Maybe if I shut off Chrome altogether. Alright. Window capture. Properties. Here. It's just like never gonna refresh. It just will not refresh itself. It's really weird. Right now, it's just not showing up. It's there, and it won't freaking show up. Yeah, alright guys. I guess I'll just call it a night and get some rest. We'll see you on Monday. No, we'll see you next Sunday. Alright guys, take care.